We'll fucking go a little earlier than usual. Hi everybody, hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, anywhere. Final Fantasy 9. I forget, I have a vague recollection of what we were doing last time I streamed it, but also it's been a few weeks, I think. It's been 1 or 2 weeks since I last played Final Fantasy 9 on stream, because like last week, I forget what I did last week. But I think like it's either been like rescheduled or like pushed back too much, and now we're here. Too busy house grant. Yes, that's why. Because I like the last time I like put it on the schedule that I was gonna stream Final Fantasy 9, I was doing housing instead. So that's why. Thank you for the Astarian. How much of the 50 million do you have now right now? I still have the 50 million because I lost the housing, I lost the lotto, which, I think the next lotto cycle starts on Sunday. So I'm going, yeah, I was between 2 other people and I lost, which really sucks because I probably had one of the best odds I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy 14 house. So, basically what I'm gonna do is on Sunday, I'm gonna go look and see what larges are still available. I know there's gonna be at least one on my server. There's at least one that is guaranteed to be available to bid on, but I think the competition will be pretty fierce. I'm just gonna like take a look-see around what's available, and try and bid on something, because as far as I know, there's only one that's going to be popping up. But there could potentially, if, you know, somebody wins it but doesn't log in time and, like, ends up not redeeming the house they won, that's also a possibility, but I doubt it, because large houses are so, like, so sought after. Like, people rarely give up their larges. Like, small houses come and go, especially now, because back in the day, back in the fucking day, before Ishgard became, like, a good housing place to go to, so, pre-Ishgard, you couldn't find anything to, if you were a new player and you didn't already own a house, you were not getting a fucking house. Like, it was dumb luck to get a house. I ended up getting a house, pre-Ishgard, but it was flat out dumb luck. And like, so nowadays, at least in my server, smalls are easy to come by. Like, it's pretty easy to like pick out a small that you want out that's available, and like, you won't get any competition for your small. But mediums and larges are usually ones that, like, if you get one, you're not giving it up, because that's like so lucky. Like, the only reason I got a small in the pre-Ishgard era was because, like, I noticed that a house was for sale, and like, after, like, this was before the lottery system that they have now. So before, if somebody gave up their house, then it would randomly go on sale, like, it was like randomized when it would be available. Like, you would see it's empty, but it wouldn't be available for sale until, like, I think it was like in a span between 6 and 24 hours or something like that. Like, after it gets given up, basically like a span of 18 hours, it could potentially like go for sale. So people would just like sit outside the house and just spam X or whatever their key is for keyboard mouse. They would just spam click on it until it was available and they could buy it. That's what they would do. A small went for sale, which was a miracle in the server that I was in at first. My first server was Leviathan, which was it was insanely popular. Like, nothing ever went for sale. So Leviathan had a small available, and I was like, oh my god, I have the money for a small. I'm gonna try and get this one. So, oh my god, Tay, you're sober? What the fuck? All he had to say was Leviathan. I now know. Yes, yes. That's why I no longer play in Leviathan, because the housing market's terrible there. You're also sick. Oh no! I hope you get better soon. So, a small opened up in Leviathan, specifically Limsa, which I wanted a house in Limsa anyway, so that was fun. And, so I start spamming at the beginning of the day, because I think I noticed it going on sale at like midnight. So I was like, okay, it's gonna be on sale starting at 6 a.m. potentially. So I actually woke up at 6 a.m., started clicking, and then nothing happened. And then my dad, it was taking a while, and I was kind of getting a little angry. And my dad, who gets up early in the morning, he was like, hey, I was living with my dad at the time because I was unemployed. I was in my COVID unemployment depression phase. And so my dad notices I'm awake, and he's like, hey, I need to like go do some errands. Do you want to come with me? Like, we're gonna like go do something together. So I was like, oh, okay. So just so I can help him out with like groceries and stuff. So I went out with my dad. We were actually out for a long time because like I never like I didn't want to say anything that like I was trying to get something in this online game, because, you know, one, I was unemployed, and two, I was very gracious for my dad for letting me stay to begin with. So I wasn't saying anything, but we were out for a long time, as in like hours and hours and hours and hours. And I wasn't there till like late afternoon. So, you're out for a long time. And then I logged back into Final Fantasy, and the house was still available for sale. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I walk up to it, I clicked once, and I could buy it. And meanwhile, there's been these motherfuckers who've been parked outside this house for the entire time. Like, there were people that I saw that had been there 6 a.m. with me. And I just, like, waltzed on back in right after doing errands for the day and just immediately buy the house. It was so funny. It was such dumb luck. I blame the coworker I've been flirting with. She kissed me in the dick, say I'm sick. Yeah, that's probably it. Damn, you have like you have the wildest life I think I've ever heard of. I hope you get better soon though. But, so yeah, that's how I got my first house. And then, before, I think when they were releasing Ishgard, I think it was like, the update that they were adding to Ishgard housing was also the update when they added the Dynamis data center. So, then we moved over, and then turns out that Dynamis is kind of barren, which meant that we had next to no competition for our houses that we wanted there. It's like, we literally got to like pick out everything. We're like, oh, I want to live in this subdivision of this ward. I'm gonna go over there. And then we're like, okay, well, which plot do we want? So we went over to the plot. We picked out the exact plots that we wanted. Like, Vel got the plot she wanted. I got the plot that I wanted. And everybody picked out their plots, and everything was very hunky-dory. Until now, when I wanted to upgrade to a large house, and then suddenly that's an issue. Honestly, the solution is, I should have probably just grinded for 50 million instead of the 30 million that I had stocked up at the time. So I could have gotten the other large to begin with. Though honestly, the large plot that I was gunning for, it was one of the more popular plots to try and get, because it was the one right next to the hot springs in Ishgard, and that's a popular spot to be in. Yeah. Told me she's never been on a date, and I said I'd take her on one, and I got a kiss. Ooh, damn. That sounds like Riz right there. I didn't know, I mean, that kind of explains it, because you date a lot of people, it seems. It seems every day you pop in the chat, and you're like, I'm on a date, or I am talking to a girl. But I figured it out, you're the Rizzler. But yeah, so I currently have medium house, which is what I was saving up for to begin with. And, oh yeah, by the way, Never thought I would hear neur say the Rizzler. I've said it before. Bro, I've said it before. You just not been listening. Bro. You probably did black out. You blacked out when I say, like, is it a Zoomer word? I just think it's a funny meme, but is it a Zoomer word? Is that why? Is that why? Do I sound cringe when I say it because I'm 31? Is that why? But yeah, so, yeah, by the way, if you were one of the lucky people who moved to Dynamis the day it, the very, like, second it opened, one, it was free. So usually you have to pay if you want to transfer your character to a different server. You have to pay money. And I didn't have to pay money because they were like, please go to Dynamis. So one, I didn't have to pay. And two, they gave us a guild bonus if we sold our house. Like if we were a house owner in the server we were leaving, then we actually got more money for it. Like a small house in Final Fantasy 14 is usually worth around like 3 mil. I got like 6 mil because like, but we were giving up a house for the market that was staying. Like we were easing up the space, so it was a really good deal. It really, really helped me in the medium house fund. Let's just say that. Because normally you're only supposed to get like what's the house is worth. So like in a normal case, if you own a house but you want to change your server, it's like you get the exact amount it is worth. So like if I moved from Dynamis to somewhere else, if I moved from Madwin to somewhere else, it'd be they just give me like what the house is worth. Because I think mine is like 20 mil. So they just give me 20 mil for it. Like they're not mean. They don't take your guild away. They're just like, oh, you're moving servers. Here's your money back, ma'am. So it's not a big deal. But they gave me double of what I had, which is really nice. Because they really wanted to make it look appealing to move directly to Madwin, which is really nice. It was great. It was great. But yeah. Again, there's gonna be one large in Madwin at the very least on Sunday that I can bid on. So I'm just gonna pick the one, like, I know there's the one. I'm gonna check what else is available, and I will be bidding on whatever is most likely for me to get. Which I hope isn't actually, I think the one that's gonna be available is in Gridania, which I can live with. I can live with a Gridania house. I will not be very happy if the only large available isn't Ul'dah, though. Hey, you're 31? I did not get that vibe. Why do I... What? Did you think I was older? Tane's sitting over here just like, oh man, this 50-year-old really knows how to game. But yes, I am 31. I just turned 31 in June. You got about 27, 28 vibes. That might be rubbing off on me from Vel, because Vel is forever 28. I think that might be why. Because Vel, that's her thing. She's always 28 forever. I'm glad to know that my vibe is late 20s and not hag. Wait a minute, I want to be a hag. Oh fuck, I gotta sound old. Hey kids, do you want some Werther's originals? Oh man, I remember back in the day when we were playing Atari. I turned 28 last month. Oh, happy late birthday. I probably sent it to you around that time. You haven't complained about your back or your knees or your other joint yet. Oh no, my back. Oh, my back. It hurt so much. I'm lying. Holy, just between 28 and 30 plus. Oh no, my bones. They're atrophying. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Do you want the OG for? Yeah, do you want the OG Four Locos? Like, do you think there's like in somebody's garage? Do you think there's a bunch of cans of like unopened Four Loko. Do you think they're still good after all these years? Like, there's like a sect of food and drink that I feel like would never go bad, and that's like, I mean that very negatively, as in this shit's so vile and artificial that it will never know the meaning of death. Like Twinkies and do you think Four Loko counts? I'm sure there is. Do you think you can still drink it though? I feel like Four Lokos could be a beverage that you could drink in like 100 years and be fine. Other than the typical Four Loko experience. I'm sure you could, but watch out. I mean, that's why Four Lokos aren't around anymore, check, because already it's a find out drink. You drink a Four Loko and you always have to be watch out. You're not gonna have a great time regardless of the age of the beverage. I just want to know if like Four Lokos, they're always good. They're always a watch out drink, but like, is it a death drink? Like, will it kill you now? I mean, there was always a danger of being killed by a Four Loko, but like, is it 100% or only a solid 25% now? That's the real question here. By the way, if you haven't noticed the title of the screen, the stream, why did I say the screen?
You can survive anything if you're not a little bitch about it.
So true, Vel. Oh my god, thank you for the resub. The 40 months. Oh my god. Oh my god, 40 months. I really need to... At some point, I really need to get new sub badges, because I only have sub badges up to a year. And every time I think about it, I'm like, oh, I should get new sub badges. And then I'm like, well, I don't have any ideas. So... I should probably just throw money at Errol and be like, hey, can you come up with an idea for me? Thank you. It'd be so cool if he could, like, do the heavy lifting for me of thinking of an idea, and then, you know, you can just make them, and I'll pay you money. Do you think Errol will do that if I give him money? Do you think he'll be the creative force behind my sub badges? It's like every time I think about like, you know, like everyone has their thing of like, oh, I can use my little tiny mascot for the thing. I can use this little factoid about myself. My factoid is that, I don't fucking know, retro gaming, but I don't want to do like, I don't have a thing. I mean, like, an idea. My sub badges go through like 8 different things. Like, it's just like, every time, I can't even think of one thing. You have, Vel, you have 8 things. I have 0 things. Do you see the discrepancy here? I have nothing. Vel just like, oh, Vel's flat out just here like, oh, don't say that. I don't have anything figured out. Anyway, here's my 8 ideas that I have for my sub badges. Oh my god, Oakenith, hi! Welcome in. Hope everyone could ask one. You're not cohesive? Yes, but you have 8 different things for your sub badges. I have none. In fact, the sub badges that I currently have now was a gift from Seishi. She just made them one day and gave them to me, and I made them my sub badges. With her permission. And now I don't know what else to do with my life. Four Loko packaging, can, tin, shelf life 2 years. Okay, it looks like there's an additional uh-oh factor to Four Loko nowadays, so watch out. Four Loko became illegal like a long time ago. Wait a minute. Wait. Check. Are they the new Four Loko or the classic Four Lokos? Because they've brought Four Lokos back, but they aren't the same. Because the original Four Lokos are illegal. So I don't know if... But they did come out with like new Four Lokos, but they're not the same as the old Four Lokos. So you could be looking at the new Four Lokos. I found the recipe for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tay is like battle interesting. But yeah, computer board microchip badges. True. That could be a possibility. See the old school computer server badges. Oh my god, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Man, Belle's so smart. She has all these ideas. Belle has the good ideas, and I'm just here like, oh, I don't fucking know, man. I'm playing the date for the potential hospital visit. No, no. That you know, I don't know. What do I know? The video adapter, but oh yeah, the AV plugs. Yeah, AV plugs. That's a good idea. Yeah. It's what you use the N64 with. That used to be at the front of like the. Oh yeah, you could say that my family was very well off because in the era of like the flat screen TVs and everything, we got a brand new combo TV/VCR player with the plugs in front, so it was very easy to plug in the game consoles. So you could say that we were a big deal. Neur should play Final Fantasy VIII. No. I remember those. They're fancy. I want one for myself. I want one. You could also do like in front of a PC with the CD trays. Ooh, that's true. That's a cute idea. I love CD trays. I have an external CD player because they don't have them like directly in the computers anymore, so I had to get an external that hooks in by USB. I'll push the Final Fantasy VIII agenda. Well, I am gonna refuse it still. You can't make me. I'm a certified Final Fantasy VIII hater. Just like Final Fantasy 13. That's right, I'm starting fights with chat. Oh yeah. I started this tangent, but then I got interrupted because Vel came in and I was like, oh my god, Vel, I love you. So I gotta go back into this. I tried to figure out how to mod Wild Arms. It doesn't work. What's your opinion on Final Fantasy 15? I love Final Fantasy 15. I love it. There's a lot of so I've been doing like a lot of yelling into the void of, oh my god, I really want somebody to mod this game for me. Oh my god, does anyone know how to mod Wild Arms? Wow, it'd be really cool if somebody could mod Wild Arms for me. So I've been doing a lot of that, like on and off over the past year or so. And I don't know, a little bit ago, I finally was like, okay, nobody's gonna fucking do it for me. I gotta do it myself. So I started looking up some modding utilities, and turns out for PS1, there's actually a lot of utilities for the stuff I needed, aka, as all the Wild Arms posts, I looked at the mod possibilities, didn't have nor the expertise or the heart to tell you that it is more likely to cook a steak with the heat of the moment than to mod that again. Oh no! Is it because there's no utilities for it specifically? But so for PS1 specifically, there's actually very easy ways to extract textures and like do texture replacement mod. Like there's extremely easy ways to do it. It is so hard to access, but a sprite decompiler can do it. Okay, so let me explain what I was doing. So there's a really nice utility for PS1 that can work with most PS1 games, because most PS1 games use the same file formats. So there's a standard image format for PS1 games. I forget the file type, but like most games on the PS1 use it. So it is a utility specifically to find those files and extract it, and then give you the textures, and you can like use it as a replacement tool. And I use it on my copy of Wild Arms. Didn't work, so I was like, oh fuck. So then, the second method is that, the stupid little Monty gremlin just very wants to try cracking Wild Arms so bad. Listening to her say, I cannot be allowed to get sucked in. Belle just like, I can't do this, Belle. So, so then, there's another way that is called like the shitty way. There's the shitty way of doing it. So instead, the method is that you use an emulator, and this is honestly like available on most emulators for PS1, where as you play the game, the emulator will extract the textures for you. So like, as an example, I'm just gonna use Final Fantasy IX as an example. So like, I boot up the save. So let's just say I'm using emulator. I'm not. This is the official Steam release. Like, I have bought this game, is the official release of it. Let's say I run it in an emulator, and I say like, hey, I want you to extract every texture from this game. And then the emulator's like, okay. So as soon as I load into the save state right here, it'll actually extract the texture for the princess right here and give me a PNG file of it. And then, so I have the texture for the 3D model, and I can edit it as much as I want, only the texture, not the model itself. So I can edit it, and then I can tell the emulator, hey, I've edited this, can you take this file and put it back into the game next time I load it up? And then that is how you do texture replacement via emulator. It doesn't mod the game at all, so I couldn't like take the save state or like the copy of the game with the modded textures. I couldn't give it to somebody, but it'd be good for like my personal reasons. So it was another solution for me. So I did it. The reason why it's a pain in the ass is that you have to like get the textures by playing the game. So like, let's just say you wanted to mod the final boss, you would have to play until the final boss in order to access the texture for your like editing purposes. So that's why it's a pain in the ass. So I boot up Wild Arms, I play a little bit of it, because I'm like, okay, I have to get the textures for like this character, I need to make sure I get their field and battle textures, because I have I think it uses like 2 different 3D models for it, so I got both of them, and then I pull up the emulator and it doesn't work. And I tried it on a different emulator, I went back into the game, played it again, to get the 3D models I needed to edit the textures for it. So I played it twice in 2 different emulators. Didn't fucking work. Sucks. Actual hacker man, people who only mod title man and indies are winning. I know, right? I'm so dedicated. Listen. I fucking love Wild Arms. And I don't want to say anything unless like, if it ends up, if I don't know, if I can figure it out, then it'd be really cool, but I can't. But yeah, so I think the theory is because that emulation tool specifically looks for the I think the emulators only extract those universal, again, the universal image files for PlayStation 1, and since Wild Arms doesn't use those, it didn't extract the textures, even though I told it to extract the textures. So I don't know what happened. Like, logically, I was thinking like, okay, so because I was thinking, well, even if it doesn't use the standard image format for PS1, like, it still needs to load the texture somewhere. So as long as the emulator loads the textures, then I can still get it. But it loaded the textures, but didn't give me the textures. Wonder what you could have been good at for in the Dark Ages, because this is a skill set, but I don't know what for. It's I mean, the skill set is called just being a little bitch who wants to be in Wild Arms, so I don't know how that's useful in the medieval times. But yeah, so Wild Arms modding, there is, however, this is why I'm like a little angry, because there is one modding utility for Wild Arms. Only one. And it is for text editing. So I could still mod the text, but I wanted to mod the models. Inserting myself into a codex by sneaking into a library. Oh my god. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing, the modern version of that. This sucks, man, I'm sorry. I mean, I mean, let's just say I'm sad, but I'm not surprised, because I need to look something up real quick. Because I don't want to say any misinformation, but there's something I'm pretty sure is true. It's really easy for me to look up. So I'm looking up the release date of Wild Arms. Because there's something I'm pretty sure about, but I want to double check so I'm not, like, blowing smoke or anything. Hello, phone. You're connected to my good Wi-Fi. Like, don't do this to me, man. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't the earliest, but it was like a pretty early PlayStation 1 entry. So, it was released in 96, and PS1 was 94. I'm talking Japan times, by the way, not North America. So, it was fairly, like, I don't know how long it was in development for, but it was fairly early in the PS1's life cycle. So, they were probably just winging it before things started getting standardized. There's the medieval monk sneaking into the monastery to paint snails onto the codex. Yeah, and the snail is me. I'm the snail. I'm the bitch who was like inserting myself into new translations of Beowulf. and that's a joke for people who've studied English. I've had to read like 3 different translations of Beowulf, by the way. It sucks. not the story. The story's fine. It's just, it sucks it sucks that you study, like, studying Beowulf sucks depending on which professors you get, because some of them prefer one translation or the other, and like some of them are harder to read, and then like you read one translation and you get it down, you're like, okay, I've read Beowulf before, this will be easy. And then you go to another professor, you have to study Beowulf again. You're like, okay, Beowulf again, I've already read it, it's fine. But then they introduce a different translation to Beowulf, and you're like, okay, so, like, I already know the basic story, but since it's a new translation with, like, some new nuances to it, I have to read it again. And then the third professor comes up with a different translation of Beowulf, and you have to fucking do the whole thing again. It sucks. I don't know why. I don't fucking know why 3 different professors of mine wanted me to read Beowulf, all different translations, because they all disagreed with one another what the best version was, even though I was pretty sure, like, one of them was superior, but, like, well, like, the other 2 were, like, sticks in the mud. It was like, oh, this is the one I like. This is the Beowulf version that I think is better because of this, and I'm like, come on, can you just, like, agree with each other? Anyway, that's your Beowulf discussion for the stream. Oh yeah, we're getting backstory. We have to like find pieces of this dude. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, here's ours, so human. I don't remember what this is for. That's human, yeah, 4 to go. I have to find 4 of these guys. Okay. When Joseph helped, the troop defeated the Adamantois in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess Bell that he needed to enter the Empire's castle. It has cooperation. And we got the ogre. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. Silence. Can I get the treasure chest? Okay. That's fine too, I guess. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in a snowfield, so I'm getting this out of order. Beginning. How do we get this, the treasure chest? Man. I mean, not like I need it, because I'm level 100. Oh, okay. Okay, easy. Oh. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Okay. Where the heck is the last one? Oh, there's... I haven't gotten the encounter so far. Oh, back attack. Anyway. Flat out forget what the whole context is for this whole thing, but, you know, I'll figure it out. I need context clues. Where's the last old guy? Is it in a place before the Moogle? Maybe. Yay! Oh, what was on there? Okay, not yet. So last night, me and Esh went shopping, and while we were out, we got Bubby a little, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a scratching pad, but it's like, it's a circle, and it's like a divot in the bottom. So it's like, it's almost like a bowl, like a really big bowl scratching pad. And we got it, and we're like, oh, this is pretty big. Like, this will be fun. This is perfect for Bubby. Wow, like a little bowl-shaped scratching pad. He'll sleep in it, probably. And we got it thinking it'd be perfect size for him. It's too small for him, as we found out. We put it next to him, and we're like, oh no, it's too small for him. Oh no. But he's been sleeping in it, but it's funny because, like, when he's curled up, like, really tight, like a croissant, he fits in it, but parts of him are, like, spilling out of it, like it's almost like a cup of water that's a little too full, where the water's, like, kind of bubbling, like, going up on the edge. It looks like that. It's very cute, but also we're like, Jesus Christ, you're huge. Why are you so big? Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is a story of a true hero. Okay, that was it. But man, it's funny because like while we were looking at the cat stuff at the store we were at, we actually put some stuff away because we were like, oh no, this is too small for Bubby. Bubby wouldn't fit in there, or Bubby won't like fit, like won't be like small enough to sleep in this. We got to get this one. It's big, and then the thing we got that was big, it's still too small. My precious, ginormous monster of a child. But right before stream, he was sleeping in it, and I can see it from my desk. So I don't know where he went. Probably went to sleep on the couch or something. I'm sad that I can't talk about this because I just got a new cider and I'm pretty sure it's like a local one. So I can't talk about drinking it because I'm pretty sure that it would dox me if I said it. But it's really good. And I want to talk about it, but I can't. The dang local like wineries and shit where you can't talk about it. It's like, oh, I love this wine, it's really good, and then somebody looks it up and is like, oh, they only produce this wine in like this specific region, doxed. Okay, for parts. One of them doesn't belong. Okay. Comes first. Yeah. Beginning. This one. And then, like, one of the historian's explanations are wrong. Let's recite the story. Okay. Yes. Let me ask you one thing. How come you chose human for the conclusion? People pass on stories of other people to whom they feel an affinity. The people in the story had flaws, as we all do. That's why they became heroes in the people's mind. I want to know what you think in your own words. Me? I am away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Your soul is very tense right now. Can you describe the flavor without giving names? I mean, it's a cider, so appley. Well, I mean, I can be more specific because I like ciders. So like, I like trying new ciders. That's my thing, because I'm not a beer drinker. I think beer is fucking disgusting. But one thing that's been like, it started becoming it's starting to be really common in Maryland. I'm not sure how many other states in like my current state. I don't know like how common this has been. Yeah, ciders more everybody. Yes. So I like trying new ones and like trying the different brands and shit and seeing what I like. Because I just like ciders and figuring out which ones I like, because my go-to cider is now out of production. Which sucks. And this one's like a national one, so I can say it. It's Angry Orchard. They used to have this flavor called Unfiltered, and it was my favorite, and they stopped making it for whatever the fucking reason. I don't fucking know. Um, like, Etched got it first, and then he was like, yo, this shit's great. Here we go. And then I started liking it, and then, like, one day, Angry Orchard was national. Thank you there by me too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that national because usually if a restaurant offers a cider on their beer taps, it's usually Angry Orchard. So I'm pretty sure the national. Regardless, they're in Maryland anyway, so I don't lose anything by saying I've had an Angry Orchard. Like they're available like in my home state. Um, but so they used to have unfiltered, which is really, really good. It was really dry, but it was really good. And they stopped making it, and I don't know why. So I was just trying new shit now. And I got, so like, this one is supposed to be more sweet, which I actually don't like sweet ciders that much because they're usually too sweet. But this one, it's like, I also tried Angry Orchard for it. Yeah, like, I still like a regular Angry Orchard. Like, if everybody's having a beer, I'll just ask for an Angry Orchard. And 9 times out of 10, they'll give it to me. They are the, I am sitting down with the boys and they're having a beer, but I don't like beer. There are a few brands by me. I don't know if they're national to do fruit ciders like strawberries. I've had a blackberry cider before. It was really good. Like, it was really, really good. I think I had that in Maryland, actually. I don't know if it was like a Maryland thing or not. But like this one was like, I read it and I was like, oh, this is a sweet cider. I don't like sweet ciders that much. This is actually pretty good. Like, most ciders that are sweet, the sweetness is like in front, which I don't like because it feels overwhelming. But this one, it's like an aftertaste. Like, the front is the apples and then it like the regular apple kind of taste, the cider taste. And then in the back, it's like sweet, but it's a really, really, really subtle sweet. So it's actually really good. So finally, a sweet cider that I actually like. I prefer the drier ones, just because the sweet ones are usually way too sweet for me, or way too overwhelming. I'm kind of the same with like with wine. I actually prefer like pinks, the ones that are like exactly in the middle, because dry wine is fucking disgusting, and sweet wine, it gives me a headache. So I like stuff that's like right in the middle. Maybe I'll begin to relax once I become your idolin. Thank you. There are many paths. Remember that you alone choose the path which you walk. Okay. Maybe now. Let's go to Lindblom. Hey, old man. You're gone already? What's wrong? I wanted to ask him why he made Scrunglo play such a silly game. Heroic? Human? Those are just things people say after the fact. Why try to give meaning to what the main character of the story chose? I think the old man would have become her idol in either way. That's the impression I got. Megamind Donald, let's go. You're exactly right. It's not what the people say afterward. What's important is being true to oneself. She may not have realized it, but when she wished to learn how to use summon magic, the summon power returned to her. Summon magic can be used for good or evil. She is still young, but there's room for growth, so I chose her as my master. I'll be watching over her. I hope you two will also protect her. Yeah, of course. Okay. Oh yeah, she lost her power to summon, now I guess she has it again. Look, it's Lindblom Castle! I don't think we can turn... Okay, jump off now. Megamind? I want to use summon magic to protect everyone. Oh yeah, so last time... Sorry, I'm like, this is mainly for myself. Last time... So... Scrunglo went to the queen to try and convince her to, like, not do a war crime. And the queen's evil, so of course she didn't stop doing a war crime. And then the queen kidnapped Scrunglow, and they did a ritual on Scrunglow to take away her summon powers. And now the queen has the ability to do summon magic and is going to do it for evil. So now Scrunglow is like, hey, I wanna try and do a good. So now we have to get Scrunglow's summon magic and also stop the evil queen because now she has summon magic. I know we can do it, Scrunglow. Megamind. Oh yeah, and Steiner. And Steiner stayed back to like help us escape, I think. Like I think it was like I forget what name we gave her. Freya. It was Freya and Beatrix stayed back so we could like escape, and then Steiner went back to help them, even though they really didn't need his help because Beatrix is OP. Is that the red rose? Oh, there's the queen. No! They're invading Lindblom. No, Lindblom. Those lights must be telepods. They're sending black mages directly inside the castle. In Cleanra, they used summon magic afterwards. No, Mother! Mother! Scrunglow! Oh, Vivi. There are so many cutscenes in this game, goddamn. Holy shit! Wait, that's for Mach! Wait! Wait, those are the monsters from Mach in Final Fantasy XIV. Holy shit! They're the gates. They're the void scent. No. Holy shit! This fucking game's fucked up. So quiet. Mother. I can't believe you attacked Lindblom. Careful, they might still be around. Donald, you stay here and hide. No way, it's dangerous here. There are Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You should stay out of their sight. Okay. Don't fret, we'll be right back. I'm sorry, Donald. It's okay, just make it quick. Oh no. Yeah, to the death. Armed with the Black Mage Army and the Eidolons, Queen Braun is invincible. Resistance will only bring death. Oh, okay. Finish it off. Did I crush its head? How about his chest? Stop it. He's a living creature. What did you say? Braun programmed them to kill, but they're just like anyone else. Lies. They may look human, but that's where the similarity ends. They destroy everything, like wrecking balls destroy buildings. They don't even know we're made of flesh and blood. Well. Can't believe we wiped the city out in just one night. The Black Mage soldiers and the Eidolons are not of this earth. It's as if we opened Pandora's box. An airship fell out of the sky and almost hit me. Oh. Anyway. We're so primitive. Why couldn't they play a card game to settle their differences? Yeah, exactly. Card games to settle differences is the way to go, I think. The industrial district is gone, and the business and theater districts are also in ruin. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get the citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir. Princess Garnet, Master Megamind! Glad to see you're both safe. Where's Uncle Sid? Is the Regent safe? Yes, Princess, the castle was spared. Regent Sid is alive. Thank goodness. I will take you to see him. Princess Garnet is back. Garnet, I thought Braun had imprisoned you. Megamind rescued me. Thank you, Megamind. But Mazarel, Otis, and Beatrix were left behind. By the way, there's a really cool Beatrix reference in the 7.2 patch of Final Fantasy XIV, and I was like, I played through it, and I was like, oh my god, I get this, I understand this reference now. I'm very happy. Ah, the renowned General Beatrix. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think so either, Scrunglow. We wound up in Pinnacle Rocks instead of Treno, but they'll be fine on their own. Pinnacle. Did you ride the Gargant? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. However, I sometimes lack foresight. Braun was after the Eidolons, that much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Eidolons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this body. I'm glad you surrendered. Clara resisted and perished. What should I say? What can I do? Hey, we got a live one here. Watch out, it might attack. Hey, this one's much smaller than the others. Ouch, let me go, not one of them. Then why are you dressed like a black mage? That must be... We took an Alexandrian soldier into custody. I just said... Should we turn it over to Alexandria? Uncle Sid. Let him go, Master Donald's an Alexandrian soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemy. I see, my apologies. I've acquired more information about Queen Braun. A weapons dealer named Kuja's... Oh, cute Kuja, it's the whore, is behind the recent string of attacks. Kuja has been supplying Braun with highly advanced magic weapons. Supplying my mother? With weapons? Yes, the Black Mage soldiers are among the weapons. According to the eyewitnesses in Treno, Kuja appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon. That's the guy I saw in Burmacia. That he came from the north suggests he is from the outer continent. The outer continent? There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent is an unexplored continent located north of our mist continent. I believe Kuja is the only one supplying Braun with weapons. The man I saw at the castle must have been Kuja. He must be the one who's corrupting my mother. If we defeat Kuja... You both catch on quickly. Defeat Kuja and Braun loses his weapon supply. That will be our cue for the counterattack. Challenging Braun now will only result in more casualties. So we crush the source of the evil. Yes, Kuja will find other clients even if we defeat Braun. I make no excuse for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. But first, we must rescue Otis and the others. I'm afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain to protect our citizens. Hey, Scrunglow, I'm telling you, they'll be fine. The best Dragon Knight of Burmacia, the female general of Alexandria, and Rusty. How could they lose? Besides, you have me to protect you. Then I'll look for Kuja. I want to go too. There's no place for me here. Alright, let's go kick Kuja's butt. Will you lend us the fastest airship in Lindblom? Airships can only fly where the mist is, and the mist only exists in this continent. That means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. What about the new airship that can fly without mist? It's not ready yet. Besides, it's under Braun's control. Braun gave us 2 conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other was to hand over the Falcon Claw. The airship I can understand, but what does she want with the piece of stone? I have no idea. Alright, we'll take the boat. If it's not an option either, the harbor is also seized. Ah! What do you want us to do, swim? There is a way. There's an old excavation site near the swamp located north from the castle. Monsters are not native to our continent are rumored to appear in the excavation site. The cave, which was found during excavation, is rumored to lead to another continent. Will this cave lead us to the outer continent? Doesn't sound too reliable, are you sure? I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out. Not knowing is half the fun, huh? Please protect Princess Garnet. We'll prepare the counterattack in the meantime. It's not much, but use it to prepare for your journey. 0 gil. He's right, it's not much. I'll wait here, Megamind. Will you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, max money to the rescue, baby. Listen, Lindblom is Alexandrian territory now. You won't be able to come back here for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. I mean, we really don't have to worry that much about having everything. Maximum money. Yeah, thanks. He's such a generous regent, isn't he? Like, really, really generous. Okay. I'm just buying everything because I don't have to worry about it and I want stuff. I'm not even like looking, I'm just like, alright. Like, why do I have to care? I don't have to care about anything. I have infinite money. Oh yeah, Vivi wanted us to take care of it for him. Okay, we're automatically getting it for us. Okay. Sweet. So I can just optimize without care. Then Sweet. Because I have the auto ability thing, so I don't have to worry about equipping stuff if I don't need it. Alright. Why are they loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? I wonder if they're gonna take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long trip. Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship. Damn them. They think they can walk all over us. We gotta stall more. Let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go to conquer? What do they really want? I don't know. But you know how greedy Braun is. She wants to take over the world. I wonder where we're going next. I don't know any kingdom that poses a threat to our country. I'm sure Queen Braun has a plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come now, we need your help. Some Lindblom soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. Oh, Anta, welcome in! Thank you for the care package. I wonder what Braun's gonna do. Megamind. Do we really have to go to the outer continent? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. Why? What if? What if something happens to you or Donald? I might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? What? A princess needs her elite guards, you know. I'd be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me by calling me your elite guard? Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine with that. You'll be fine with me. What about you, Scrunglow? We don't know anything about the outer continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright then, I'll protect both you and Donald. Thank you. You know, ever since Zidane started going on his, too sad to Jork it arc, I like, Zidane a little more. He's, like, starting to grow on me a little bit, because now he's suffering from PTSD now, so he can't Jork it as much. Megamind, I'm so glad you're here. Donald, where's Sid? He said, wait here and went away somewhere? Am I wrong, Edie? Now that he's sad, he's alright. Well, too sad to Jork it arc, incredible. It's true though, like his entire personality before this was just being horny on Maine. Like, to a point that I really didn't like him. And now, he's too sad and serious to Jork it. I'm referencing that one post I saw, like, a long while back. It was on Bluesky. Of, like... I think it was on Bluesky, it might have been a Twitter thing I just saw. But, it was like, which Final Fantasy characters are the most likely to Jork it. And number one was Zidane. Like, Zidane just straight Jorking it. 100% right, but I never would have thought of it in those words. He's straight Jorking it. Like, literally. That's his personality. He just wants to Jork it. Like, number one would Jork it on the adventure. Where could he be? I did it! I stopped the trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. That'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Now go! The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you. He was for so long, and his too depressed the Jorkin arc is only just starting. Oh boy, I bet. Because Jesus Christ, this game has been getting really. Things are getting really intense. Like the giant gate from Final Fantasy XIV Mach just like ate a bunch of people. It's a rag. You big dope, it's not just a rag. That is a national treasure of Lindblum. That is the ancient map of the entire world. Wow, thanks. Now go before they find you. Megamind Donald, please protect Princess Garnet. Okay. Uncle Sid? Don't worry about me, I'm stronger than I look. Now go. They'll squeeze all the Oglop oil out of my body if we're caught. Let's go, Sprunglow. It's not just a rag. It's a rock. The pioneers used to drive these babies for miles. My. They have an Oglop for regents and buffoons for soldiers. Why did they take so long to load supplies? You two, I did not give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slow, but keep in mind that the next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped and the trolley stopped coming. Right? Yeah, made this strange quack quack sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am, nothing. Must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am. Oh. Is that... I think we probably read that before. Okay. Okay. Alright. Are there any new skills I got from this? Nah. Alright. They just said north, so I'm going north. I don't really have to worry about wandering too much. Because, you know, I'm kind of invincible in this state. Yeah, see? I might have to turn off auto potion, because if that's gonna go off every time I take damage, that might get a little annoying. I might, like, leave that on for, something else, but... Like, if we're a final boss, and, you know, final boss is always very difficult in Final Fantasy games, regardless if we're cheating or not. This? Or... No, this isn't it. I think we've been there before. I know, I got directions. And I didn't read them. Uh-oh. Classic. I know, right? Listen, this game's been pretty straightforward as far as, like, where to go, and uh-oh. Here? We'll find it eventually, right? Fuck it. Summon remove. Summon remove. Alright. Oh, I got an achievement for that. I was barely in the world map. What do you mean I encounter already? Anyway. Hello? At least I'm pretty sure the ruins that we went to before was that, because I'm pretty sure I recognize that for when we went to the rat place. Forget what the rat place was called because it's been too long, but you know, rat place. I might have to go back and get directions. I forget, is there a speed up thing on this mod? Or no, not mod, I mean game. You know, the version. You know, there's an auto button. I just found out there's an auto button on this version. That makes things a lot easier. Because I don't have to think anymore. I mean, technically I do have to think. I have to think of like where the fuck I'm going. Has this ever happened to you? You got lost in Final Fantasy IX? Sure has happened to me. That makes it a lot easier because I don't have to puddle with the things. The menu. I'm getting nothing from this. I don't need experience anymore. Huh? Did I miss it? I think I'm lost. Does anyone know where I'm supposed to go? I'm trying to find my way back to town so I can get directions again. Except I don't know. That way, I don't know. Oh no. Let me... Is there... Man. Like, this is the marsh. So... Now, Chef Remy, you're safe! Long time no see, Megamind. Much trouble coming back from Clear now alone. Do you know way to the outer continent? Wait, we were supposed to go here. I heard there was an entrance. Oh, it was here? I just like immediately walked by it because we already been here. Whoopsies. I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here. Outer continent. Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Sounds interesting. If I help you eat more frogs, I come with you. Okay. Okay, so it's here somewhere. Chef Remy, where are you going? I smell frogs. Then we have to look for the entrance to the outer continent. They ship. Darn it. Ah, frogs. Okay, well, we stumbled upon it. Hold. Well. They run away again. Wait a minute, Chef Remy, check it out. This entrance. This must be the entrance to the excavation site. First time I see this. Megamind, we going inside? Of course we will. This might lead to the outer continent. Let's go. Well, we have Chef Remy. Welcome back. Welcome back to the party, Chef Remy. Let's give you some shit. Alright. Fossil Rue. Alright. Something inside is too dark to see. Alright. What the? Whoa! Don't worry, we can take him. No, we can take him. No, no. Megamind, we can take him. We can take him. We can take him. Surely, yes. We're level 5,000. See? We can take him. See? Fucking doubters. We're level 50 billion. He's fine. Doesn't even matter if we get caught. See? It doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, I don't know if Vel's still listening. But Val, I'm almost done replaying Bustafellows. I'm almost to Bustafellows 2. That sure will make you happy. Yippee! Yeah, yippee. As I'm replaying Bustafellows, I remember like the one thing I really didn't like about Limbo's route. I've been busting those fellows, it's true. I have been busting those fellows. Which I don't think like, should I say it? Because it's a spoiler. But there is something I really didn't like about Limbo's route. Because to me it was really stupid. I'm at the epilogue and I want to go back and bust fellows in 1. Oh my god, you can bust fellows with me! I mean, I'll probably be back at Bust Fellows 2. I want to know what. Okay, this is like, because like, fuck everyone else, they've had years to play Bust Fellows 1. True. So, he's like, you know, it's been a while since I played Bust Fellows 1. And I remember there was something that like really irritated me about Bust Fellows 1, specifically with Limbo's route. And I remembered that it was because like, the whole plot, the whole climax of Limbo's route is that like, he's dealing with some guy who wants to kill him, essentially. Kill him or at least make his life hell. And we finally corner the guy and tell him, hey, back off, jackass. You gotta leave our boy Limbo alone. And we tell him to fuck off. And he's like, okay, I will leave, but only if I get to have dinner with Limbo one last time. And we're like, okay, alright, because otherwise we'll get a bad end, so we'll agree. So we take Limbo, we go to fucking dinner with the evil guy, and they go to dinner, the drinks are already there. They're already there. We haven't seen who brought the drinks or anything, and the evil guy's like, oh, I ordered your favorite, drink up, and, you know... I do not remember this. It's so fucking stupid. So like, being a fucking idiot, Limbo's like, oh, okay, I'll drink with you. It's no problem. I will drink this because we're in a restaurant and surely you wouldn't tamper with it. And turns out there's fucking nano machines there's fucking nano machines in the fucking wine. And it's so fucking stupid because like, Limbo, this guy has been trying to kill you for the entirety of the route and you're gonna fucking drink? I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a woman. Like, if I'm a woman and I go to meet up with somebody who I know doesn't like me, or I'm not sure of their intentions to me, I don't drink anything that I have not seen poured by somebody else, or if that has not been given to me by a trusted waitress or a staff member of the restaurant. Like, that is the stupidest fucking thing that you could have ever fucking done, Rimbo. It drives me up a fucking wall. Like, he gets nanomachine, son, because he was just like, oh, well, let me trust this guy to, like, not tamper with my beverage. Ugh. I need to replay because I don't remember this. You don't remember the fucking nanomachine? This is, like, I didn't remember it either. I just knew that something really irritated me in Bustfellow's Limbo route, which is why he's in #2 spot for me, because I actually really like Limbo, but he was so fucking stupid in that instance. Like, dude, he tried to blow you up. He bombed a car. He bombed a car in front of your establishment, and you're like, oh, let me have a normal ass dinner with this guy afterwards. Okay. Surely he won't try and poison me. So stupid. Also, the way they get rid of the nanomachines is also kind of stupid, because they could have made a bad ending out of it, but they didn't. Like, it's really stupid how they fixed the nanomachines thing, because they're like, oh, well, it's nanomachines, so they can't, there's no antidote, because nanomachines, son, they're gonna be evil. Or something inside of you, and it's not poison, so you can't antidote the nanomachines out of you. And, so their solution is like, well, well, guys, the nanomachines will automatically shut off if Limbo dies, so let's kill Limbo. So fucking stupid. They're just like, we're gonna kill him, but only temporarily, then we'll, like, resuscitate him at the last minute. He'll be legally dead for a few seconds, though. But that's gonna kill the nanomachines, is when he's gonna be dead for 2 seconds. Yeah. Sorry, like, a lot of Limbo stuff is so fucking stupid. Good bad ending, though. Very good bad ending. Literally no memory of this place at all. Isn't Limbo your #2, too? It might have been because you got so angry, because this seems like something that would anger you, too. I feel like this is also things that would make you angry. Because, like, as I was playing it, I remembered the anger. Like, I forgot too, and then I played it, I was like, oh no. I forgot. I forgot about the nanomachines in the wine. Shoes route still good. Shoes route did not have nanomachines in it, which made it a lot better. I still need to play the side B of Limbo's route. That's the only thing I need to do still. Once I do side B of Limbo. By the way, the routes weren't as long as I remember. But it might be because I read them before. Like, I replayed them and I was like, oh, that felt short, even though it's probably because of my second playthrough, because I know what's gonna happen, or allegedly I know what's gonna happen. I didn't remember the nanomachine, son. Shoes route so good. It's really good. I played Shoes route first in the replay. Yes, I could play Always Goes Faster. True. Gotta say, still a big fan of Shoes' bad ending. Huge fan of Shoes' bad ending, actually. Jeez, I think do's much good. I was about to say, love Shoes' bad ending. It's a good bad ending. Like, let's just say, like, yes, it sucks, but it's so fucking good. Who's there? I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Man, Limbo has 2 bad endings. What? Gee, Limbo, why do you got 2 bad endings? One of them's pretty good though. I just played through one of them today, and I already forgot one of them. What one of them was. But one of Limbo's bad endings also very good. Yeah, he has 2 bad endings. Oh yeah, I remember now. So like, the bad ending that I like is when Tota, that's how you pronounce her name, right? I never use the default names. So it's Tota is like, you know, she's being threatened, like she has been told that Limbo has nano machines inside of him, and the bad guy's like, hey, you gotta you, you gotta unalive yourself in this room to give Limbo trauma, and if you don't do it, I'm gonna kill Limbo instead. So, like, that's the one that I prefer over the bad endings. Like, the other bad ending's kind of stupid, because in the first bad ending, love how using default name with his voice. I know, but I also like having my own name. They do that in they do that in a lot of games now. Like, they do it in Desperate Drops. If you have the default name, they use it. Which, wasn't Desperate Drops made by the same people? I forget. But yeah. The first Limbo bad ending, not a big fan of. Because I felt like that was preventable. Like, not in a I know, like, all bad endings are preventable, but this one felt like they were being a little stupid. I remember the stage death, but I don't remember nano machines. Well, the stage death, that was that's common route. They stage his death in the common route, and stage death in a shoes route too. They do stage death twice. Because I replayed the common route too, which I also thought was like shorter than I remember, but also second playthrough, so you know. But yeah, so I'm not sure if you remember this. I mean, you didn't even remember that something from that Limbo's route, but so the first bad ending for Limbo, so all of the friends, Tota and all the guys, except for Limbo, all the friends, the found family, they all corner the bad guy and they're like, hey, stop harassing our friend, get out of town. And we tell the bad guy, hey, you need to get out of town because you're causing trouble for our friend and you're trying to kill him or otherwise do him harm. And the bad guy's like, okay, sure, I will leave. And they don't do anything to check on whether he's left or make sure he's gone. So naturally a week passes and oh no, the evil guy is there still and shoots both Limbo and Tota and himself. Like, that one felt stupid to me because it was like, bro, couldn't you at least, like, I felt like at least one of the guys would have been like, hey, Shu. Or those bad games I remember except Shoes are because characters are suddenly stupid. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I forget Helvetica's and Scarecrow's route because I don't like them. I remember feeling that way about the Mozu bad endings. Oh yeah, Mozu bad endings. I need to replay Mozu's ending. Like, I don't like him as much as Limbo and Shu, but I did remember liking his route. But I forget how stupid they get in Helvetica and Scarecrow's route. I really don't like playing through the fucking common route again. Fucking hate Helvetica. I think he's my least favorite. At least Crow is a little fun sometimes. Like, he's fun. There's some whimsy there. Helvetica's just a fucking dick. Helvetica or Scarecrow, except I hate Helvetica. Helvetica sucks. But, he's still a dick in two. Oh, no. Oh, I fucking hate Helvetica. Man. Oh, never mind. I forgot something. Both of Limbo's routes involve somebody suddenly becoming stupid. so, man. Like, the first bad ending is, like, all the guys just not checking on whether the bad guy has left town. And then the second bad ending for Limbo is Tota suddenly remembering that she can't go back in time. Incredible bad ending in 2, though. Oh, man, that means I'll have to pay attention to him. Man. Then Shu's route. Like, I actually really like the bad ending choice for Shu's route because, like, it involves not doing the smart thing. I think that's, like, a really good way to twist it around because earlier in the route, like, Shu teaches you something, and you're like, oh, okay. And then it comes up with the bad ending choice, and you're like... and, like, the choices are, hey, do this thing that Shu told you about, or do nothing. And, you know, you would assume that doing the thing that Shu taught you to do is the way to the good ending, but no, that's the way to the bad ending. And I think that's really cool, actually. We're like, what would typically be the correct choice is actually... not the correct choice. I think it's really cool. It's a good thing. I like it a lot. I like it. And it's like not necessarily Tota being stupid. It's like a it's like a she's like at that point she's already figured out that like, hey, like something's up. Like it something I forget if whether it's like this is the case like as the choice being made, but I know she like, learned like a little bit later that that like, hey, there's a chance he's not dead yet. But it's like a choice between like, do you try and take things into your own hands in a potentially extremely dangerous situation using the knowledge that you've gained over this route, or do you trust that somebody's coming to help you? I like it. I like it. I'm Lonnie. I'm under orders by the queen to find you, princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I'm not returning to Alexandria. I've got bad news for you, princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Braun. Oh yeah, she's the assassins. She's one of the assassins. Listen carefully, princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not gonna be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. Are you the one who set the monster loose? Ugh, I was going to do things, but maybe I just boot up bust. Oh, you're gonna bust some fellows. I can't wait for you to bust some fellows. What do you mean by that? I mean exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. Those fellows busted. What? My mother would never order that. That's enough. Give me the pendant. You're trying my patience. What if we refuse? Stubborn fools, have it your way. Burger King. Anyway, that was the visual novel tangent for the stream. Forgot how good Bustafellows is, except for the parts where they act stupid. I guess I will also replay Mozu's route. Didn't you say that the Bustafellows 2 route for Mozu was really bad, though? Like, can you vaguely explain why Mozu's route's really bad? Because I'm a little scared. Why replay Mozu? I don't know. Yes, it sucks in 2? Okay. You're pretty good. What a drag. I'll let you guys go for now. Okay. An untamed Gargan, huh? Maybe I can ride it. All right. How to evade it? The crux of the issue is no communicate. Oh, I hate no communication. The thing they're not communicating about makes me want to claw my brain out because it's a little too real. Oh no. Oh, that's my least favorite thing, is no communication. Just fucking talk. So fucking bad. I am... Man. Are the bad endings at least worth it? Are you here for the treasure too? Treasure? What are you talking about? You don't know? This excavation site has tons of treasure and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them? No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent? The outer continent? You trying to go outside? Huh. This tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. Literally tanked any good feelings I had about Mosul. Oh no. Oh no. The only way to go further is to hitch a ride on the Gargan. But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. I have to admit the bad ending for Mosul is a really good CG, and after suffering the whole route I kind of felt like, you fucking deserve this, Mosul. Oh my god. So you navigate the Gargant with that switch over there. What's the relationship between the switch and the Gargants? The switch changes which fountain the water comes out from. Gargants hate water, so they can block off sections you don't want to go by activating the fountain with that switch. That over there is the number 2 switch. You need to trigger it to go over to the other side. I see. How do I get there? Do I have to tell you everything? You can get there on the Gargant, but you'll need to trigger the number 1 switch to do it. Thanks for the info. That was some trouble I ran into in Clarna. I was hurt so bad I couldn't even move, but now that I've recovered, I'm back on track. I had a place to do interesting and left. Okay. I'm bored, Capel. I'm so bored I'm gonna hide away. Try finding me inside this cavern. Hint, I'm behind a wall. Alright. Okay, all that for some earrings. That's fine, I guess. Hello? There you go. Yeah, probably sometime after stream ends, I'm probably just gonna finish up Buster. Probably gonna bust some more fellows. And then I hope I can start Bust Fellows 2. You know, I wanted to replay Shu and Limbo. I guess I'll just move right on to Shu and Limbo's run of 2. And then I'll take care of the other guys later. me. No! Man, I forgot how good the CGs of Buffaloes is too. Such good CGs. And it sucks because I like, because I swear that Despera Drops and Bus Fellows have the same devs, which sucks because like the CGs in that one are so much worse. So it's like, oh man, you could have had it all. You could have had it all. Wee. Hey, you made it this far already? You want to buy something? Oh, sure. Okay. Man, I gotta figure out, like, after we're done with Busta Fellows, I want to figure out what I want to play next. I might play Verche Evermore, because that's, like, the one I have right next to me. That's the only reason why it's winning out right now, because, like, oh, it's easy to access. Also, this monster is really fucking freaky. Man. Okay, freaky guy. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright. He's got spit on. I can't believe you made it this far without getting hurt. This is my territory. Go dig somewhere else. I'll let you excavate here in exchange for a potion. Oh, sure. Oh, oh. Him. I feel like... Yeah. Come on, I know you're in here.
Thank you for choosing
Yeah.
for all your malware.
Oh my god, 1010 hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the 24 months. Jesus Christ. Goodbell. Hello. Welcome. We're playing Final Fantasy IX. We were just talking about busting those fellows. Because I've been replaying the routes of the routes in 1 because I wanted to refresh myself, which turned out to be a good idea because I forgot so much. Like the nano machines. You're busting fellows, but in the first one, yes. I finished Shu's route. I did like all the endings again because I wanted to. And then I replayed most of Limbo's route. I still need to do a side B. But 1010, you played Bust Fellows, right? Did you play Did you bust those fellows? You did bust them. Did you remember the nano machines in Limbo's route? The really stupid plot device in that one. Yes. I had forgotten and Vel had also forgotten about the nano machines. Isn't it so stupid? It's such, yeah, right? I know, why is this here? Yeah, we are in the mines. Like, my problem with it is that, like, it's just so, like, nano machines are one thing, but the problem is how it got inside of him. Because it's so fucking stupid. Because, like, we have a guy that wants to kill Limbo and has been trying to kill him the entire route. And he has ordered Limbo a drink, and we have not seen a waitress bring it over. We have not, like, number one rule of going to get drinks with somebody with negative or dubious intentions towards you, never drink something that you haven't seen poured yourself or has not been brought over by a waitress. That is like rule number 1. And Limbo's like, oh, it's fine, let me just drink this. And it turned out it was full of nano machines. Son. I've been looking at summer anime to potentially watch. Oh my god. Is there anything good? I'm so behind in anime. You know what's a good summer anime to watch? Kekai Sensen. That's a good summer anime. There's a cat apocalypse anime where it's a zombie movie, but it's cats. But, I mean, like, people turning into cats? And the cats turning into cats. That's not the worst. I think that's a good thing. I'm gonna become a cat if that happens. Like, I don't see what the big deal is. I don't know if anything else happens in this map. It's a day playing Minecraft, yeah. He can't jork it anymore, so I might as well go to the mines. Or you will be shut out once you flip the switch and go outside. Okay. Fix a cactus. It's like a flower thingy or whatever. I don't know what it's called. We learned it like a billion years ago. Where's the third one? We need to find the track with switch 3. We haven't seen that yet. Okay. Or that cat anime's name. It's Night of the Living Cat. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a good name for an anime. Bring it here? Oh, okay. There we go. Let's go. This light. There's no mist here. No mist. Outer continent. Oh, the world map just got bigger. Wow. Wow. I can actually see shit. That's a miracle. Chicken. Chicken. Man, I was barely walking. It only took 2 steps and it came back. What the? Is that a cactar? That's a cactar. It's a cactar underneath the water. Why is it beneath the ground? Why is it underground? No. Look out. It's fine. Is that cactar alright? I'm not sure if it is. Anyway, 2 people are tranced. It's just a little shy, yeah. This is a bug or like a comedy thing. Based on this game so far, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a comedy thing. But also, I'm just the slightest bit concerned. It was cold out in the desert? It's cold out here in the desert on a sunny day. Or is it? This isn't really desert. This is like more Badlands kind of thing. Which it can still get hot in the Badlands. That's where Mufasa told Simba not to go, yeah. Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks, bro. Man, the bug chirping in this swampy area, very PS1. It's extremely PS1. Yes, you can catch frogs. Yeah, right before, stream. Oh my god. Right before stream, I was watching, on GDQ, they had a Digimon World, speedrun going on the hotfix. That was cool. I had to tune in after you mentioned it. Yeah. I might, because they put everything on the VOD channel, including the hotfix stuff, so I might go and get it. And not get it, like, watch it. Oh. Man, it was right in front of me. Right as I loaded in. Got it. No, I can't keep it? Oh. I was pressing the wrong button. Anyway. But I want to see, like, how quickly they get everything with, like... Digimon World's such a hard game. I mean, honestly, both of the Digimon Worlds I played are very hard for different reasons. But that one's hard in a... Like, Digimon World 3 is hard in a grindy way, where you're, like, required to grind in order to feasibly beat the game. And then it was so grindy. And then Digimon World 1 is just frustrating. Because it's extremely strict as far as requirements and shit. I fond memories of it because fusion, but oh my god. Fun fact that because I did have an action replay for the PS1, and I actually used the action replay on Digimon World 3 because it was extremely difficult. So I did the action replay, and then I still couldn't beat the game. Because at some point, I forget, because I was just speeding on ahead, so I wasn't, like, equipping the Digivolutions that I should have been. And at some point in the game, you get locked out of equipping your Digivolutions. It was kind of, like, stuck. So I didn't have the Digimon I needed, and I couldn't swap out my Digivolutions. These Game Shark and Digimon World 1 had a cheat called Press Square to beat the game. Man, what's the point? Digimon World was impossible pre-internet era. Yeah, it is, because you only get the poop Digimon. Oh my god. The one time I was actually very serious and, like, one day I booted up Digimon World 1. I was extremely determined to have a good time with it. And I was like, I'm gonna treat my Digimon so well. I'm gonna make it well-rounded. I will, like, make sure it's taken care of. I'm gonna do my best. It still evolved into a poop Digimon. Because, like, making a well-rounded Digimon is actually frowned upon, apparently. Because it didn't have a specialization. And if, like, the Digimon doesn't have, like, a specific trait that it can, like, do it, like, can like, go into. I had no idea I had to take one to the bathroom, so I could only get Poopmon. Like, if your Digimon also doesn't, if it doesn't have the requirements needed to, like, Digivolve into the correct, into, like, the right Digimon, because, you know, there's, like, X amount of Digimon they can Digivolve into, and if it doesn't fulfill the requirements of any of them, then it also becomes a slug or a poop Digimon. So it doesn't really matter. And it sucks. What the? What the? Hello? Hello? I want some ore? No, it was on auto! Mommy! No, it was on auto battle, no! I was gonna give it some ore. Oh well. Conde Petit. We came all this way and there's still no mist at all. Yeah, and what a weird shaped village? What is that thing? Maybe it's a temple of some kind. It's a very delicious shape. Inside might have fine cuisine. Jeez. All she ever thinks about is food. Well, all you ever think about is girls. Oh, get 'em, Scrungalo. That's right. My mind is filled with thoughts of you. Maybe I'm trying too hard. See, that's the guy who just straight jorks it. Rally ho! Rally ho! Rally ho! Lolly ho! What's up with these guys? Rally ho! Really ho? Rally ho! Lolly ho! Rally ho! Oh, come on. Rally ho is our sacred greeting. If you do not say rally ho, then you cannot enter Conde Petit, home of the dwarves. Oh my god, wait. This is a reference to that they made in Shadowbringers. I didn't know the lolly ho thing was a reference to Final Fantasy 9. I didn't know that. Now wait just a minute here. Rally ho. Rally ho, you can pass. The people here sure are different. Come hither, ye. Ah, I'm sorry, and just where do you think you're going? You're always loitering around. Would you stop heckling me for once? Away with you. Pardon me, but where would you be without me? You didn't have to get so angry. If you didn't want to hear me complaining, then you get back to work. Alright, woman, alright. Lazy, no good for husband of mine. Mercy me. Are you a little one running errands here are you? Pardon me, but well, give my regards to the others. Gee whiz, these people sure aren't afraid of me. I've been rallied, yes. Lolly ho! Oh my god, Tencent is like popped in the van. Oh. Came to this continent looking for someone. We don't get many outsiders here. Okay. Rally ho! Rally ho yourself. This village have tasty munchies? That we do! Conde Petit is home to the most delicious nuts and berries in the world. That's why folks are always stealing our food. How rude! Thieves, very bad people. Aye, that's right. Lots of yummy looking food here. I'll let you have that pumpkin bomb for 1,000 gil. Huh? Why do you need gil to eat food? Be looking at Chef Remy like, I played that card in Magic Arena. If you don't pay for something, you're stealing. Oh, so you're the thief, are you not? Not me, only gourmand. You cannot fool me, thief. No, not thief. Man, I need to like... I'm waiting a little bit because I want to see if the prices go down for some of them. I need to order some magic cards for Final Fantasy. I need to get the rest of my boys. And also my Shadowbringers cards, because I have like no Shadowbringers cards. I want to get like a nice set of the Final Fantasy 15 cards, and then a set of the Shadowbringers cards, so I can frame them and hang them up like I do my Astarion cards. I don't know what else we can do. Oh, recipe exchange time, yes. The thief's been snitching our food again. Lightning. Is Lightning one of the boys? I gotta get Ignis and Noctis. I have a Prompto and a Gladio. No, but it's a card I would get if I did. Didn't we give you a Lightning? What, didn't we give you a card with Lightning on it, or am I mistaken? 'Cause I know I gave you at least a Vanille, I think. I had nothing to hide. These people are so difficult. I got spells of her. You didn't get the Lightning, you mean? Oh, are you saying that the cards weren't good enough for you? It's not the Lightning, it's Lightning spells. Loop Reflector version, do you feel me, is what I would get. Oh, I see, I see. Like, their gift means more than any Lightning. I forget, one of the cards that I really wanted, I wanted to get like a foil of it, because, you know, I'm framing it, so I don't have to worry about it bending or anything. And it was a lot of money. I forget which card it was, but it was a lot of money. It might have been one of the Noctises. Went to look for a new Digimon card I want. $349 for a piece of cardboard? I mean, I've seen things because Etched is a big Magic the Gathering person, but I still get floored every time. I need to try popping some packs after all. Yeah. Oh my god, like, in one of, I don't know if it's still in stock. Strange guy looking here, he's because I need Puja, but I think it's still in stock. It was like if they had the collector boosters, like the thing of collector boosters, and Etched was like, yo, they have the collector's boosters of the Final Fantasy cards. You've been getting the Final Fantasy cards. I'm like, yeah, I am. And he's like, it's a more $1 billion. I was like, that's way too much money, man. And then they also have a set of the Japanese collector boosters for Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, which was cheaper because, you know, it's in Japanese and most people here can't read Japanese, so it was way cheaper, but still way too much money. Okay. Find a wife for me, William. Oh. These two people. Huh. They knew Donald. Hungry Brian. Rally ho! It's Mr. Hintai. Rally ho! They had the hat. The black mages do. Hmm? Lee thinks you goods are always welcome here. Hey. What the? Wait. Hang on, Donald. Come back. Donald. Megamind, what's going on? I have no idea. We gotta catch up with Donald. No, I want to go back. I want to talk to the Moogle. Donald, where's the Black Mage? He ran away. Huh? Where the heck did he come from? Has Braun followed us? Found us? You know the pointy hats? Did you say pointy hats? Yeah, pointy hats. They often come from the southeast forest to trade with us. They? I mean, there's lots of them, and they live near here? Aye, but you gotta go through all the way around the cliff, and then you go east to the southeast forest. They live so deep in the forest that even owls don't live there. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, we have to go to the southeast forest. Alright. I want to go back and talk to the Moogle. Alright. Let's go. I think I see where it is. I'm kind of tempted to go to a card store tomorrow. Now that I'm talking about Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, I'm like, what if I just, you know, try my luck once more? Because, you know, I'm still waiting on the prices to go down. On the singles, at least. So valid, true, yeah. Oh my god, Maya! Maya, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Hi everybody, my name is Neur, I'm a computerized VTuber. Currently we're playing Final Fantasy IX. We're like, I'm pretty sure we're still very, very early into the game. But I hope you had a good Elden Ring stream. If you need to take a break and some food with water, go ahead. We'll be here for a little bit longer. We're also cheating through it, so... I'm here for the story, not for the difficulty of it all. What? The encounter rates in this one are so bad. I feel like I didn't encounter this many foes in Final Fantasy VII. I feel like it wasn't this bad in 7. It's worse because in this game the battles go a lot slower. So at least in Final Fantasy VII the battles are a little quicker. As far as like loading in and getting started. Yeah, this seems this seems worse than other class. See? Oh, this thing. I need to turn off auto battle. Or okay. What more? Okay. I don't know what this does, by the way. Alright. Tell Yeti I say hello, thanks. I have no idea what mechanic this has, as far as the game goes. but it's a thing. It's just a side quest? Oh, okay. I see, I see. I thought my game froze for a second because the music cut off so abruptly. I was like, oh no. I think they live so deep in the forest that owls don't even live there. Okay, we follow them. Oh. Okay. What? There are no owls. Okay. There are no owls. Okay. No owls. No, trance. Let's go. Whoa! There's so many fucking cutscenes. As in, like pre-rendered cutscenes. There's so many. It's so cool. Black Mage Village. It's so impressive, especially coming from Final Fantasy VII, like really, like so soon after playing Final Fantasy VII, where like there were so few pre-rendered cutscenes because there was like they still didn't know the limitations of the hardware yet, so they were just kind of learning it. And then going from there to here, where like they have mastered every bit of it, it's so cool to see. What's wrong? Humans, run! Wait! Did you see them? Yeah. They were talking. There are others like me. Why would anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? Beats me. Where's Donald? He went that way, but Hey! A village! A village always have good food I go find. Jeez, you people. Humans are here! What's going on? Is he the one who came here with that group of humans? He's alright. Look into his eyes. He's aware, just like us. Thanks. What are y'all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria in the cargo ships. This far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that, we had to cross the ocean. I see. So, what's this? This is what's the word? It's a cemetery. Right, a cemetery. A cemetery? So, underneath the ground? Yes, our friends are buried under here. But, why? That's because I came here with Mr. 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. They were really scary at first, but we helped each other. Then one day, Mr. 36 stopped moving. He just stopped. Wouldn't move or say anything. My friend who knows a lot of things told me that this was what death was, and we had to bury him. Mr. 36 buried under the ground now, but I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. What's he talking about? Was it the disease? Or was he hurt? Tell me why. That's because... him. Excuse me, why are you here? This is our village. Yeah. You forced the little guy to guide you here, didn't you? That's all you humans ever think about, using us. You mean about Donald? That's not true. Just that I was surprised to see black mages other than Donald who can talk, so... Besides, I'm here to stop the person who's sending you off to fight. Are you telling the truth? Lies! All humans are liars, you're lying. But it's true. I can't just sit here and watch while horrible things are happening. But at least they'll still sell us shit. It isn't in believe. Oh, Megamind. What's up, Scrunglow? I was telling them why we're here. Why are we here? Megamind. It's just a joke. Jeez, don't get mad. Can't you see I'm trying to make them understand? What is a joke? It's scary. It's something funny, right, Scrunglow? You don't seem so bad. Because you're here to fight the bad guys. That's right. You're unbelievable, you know that. Hey, where's Donald? I don't know where he went. That worries me. I'm gonna look for him. Hey, Scrunglow. Not again. Why you run away? I not do anything. What are you hiding? Oh. It's aroma. It's delicious aroma. Well. Hey, Donald. What's up with him? Ah, I know you hide food. Get out. This egg is ours. It's chocobo egg. Chocobo egg. Don't eat the chocobo egg, Remy. How dare you say you're gonna eat the chocobo egg? We're not gonna eat it. A chocobo mother left it for us before she stopped moving. That's right, we're gonna raise it for her. You crazy. You never raised any animal before. Shut up. We can so do it. Don't eat it. No. I not believe you. Eat it. No way. Hey, how come you guys can all talk? We became aware one day, each under different circumstances. Not huge omelet. That's a chocobo. Become awake? How? Do you remember being born? No, not really. It was the same with me. I just woke up one day. And there was a human body lying next to me. His body was covered in blood. It scared me. I didn't know what it meant. I ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front line. There was many others like me. We decided to escape together. We heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here. Don't eat the egg plate. Shut up! That was an accident and you know it. I see. I wonder what it's like down there. Is it warm or cold? This is... Holy shit. That's all I can really say. Holy shit with this whole thing. You're playing the long con. Raids his egg to get a chocobo to lay in more eggs. Exactly. You're gonna accidentally... No, Check. No. No. Don't eat the egg. That's illegal. Alright. We have so many letters right now. Megamind, you want to eat too? Chocobo egg, very delicious. We're never gonna give it to you. Is she with you? Can you take him somewhere else? I don't think I can do anything about that. He stopped by Velcord one day. It's breakfast for dinner and the portions are surprisingly large. No! No, we can't do it. No, no. We can't do that. Oh, I'm alone. I love breakfast dinner. Well, not the chocobo egg. I want a chocobo, not a chocobo egg. Donald, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, Megamind, it's nothing. Did something bad happen? All the black mages seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. You're hungry. This village people eat terrible food. Oh, Donald, you're back. Where were you? You look very... You got tired, right, Donald? Yeah. I don't blame you. You're walking around non-stop. We should call it a day. I go to the forest to look for food. Yeah, we'll rest. Megamind, Donald just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet. Oh no, he's trying to jork it again. He's gone too long without something tragic happening. Now he's just like, ooh, is it jorking time? I'm starting to recover. I'm serious. I wouldn't worry too much. But the jork is like, the jork is calling for him like the Green Goblin mask. He's just like, okay, things have calmed down. I'm starting to sort out my thoughts. It's time to jork. Everyone shut up. I'm going to start jorking. He's trying to figure something out for himself. think about it. Donald's never met black mages like himself before. But what if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe, just maybe, he'll find what he's looking for. Find what? A place to call home. Home? Yeah, a place where he belongs. Oh. Hey, Megamind, when you said home, what's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time, a guy jorked it. There you go, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. Megamind? This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he had small... Oh! Backstory for... Was it for the Jorker? His birthplace. A place he only remembered in his dreams. Why? He wanted to know more about himself. Maybe. About his parents. The house where he was born. One day, the man left the home of his adoptive father and went on a quest to find the answer. His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. The blue light? The Jork story? Yeah, he thought it might be a memory of his birthplace. An ocean, maybe. Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happened along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a colored light. So he went back to the home of his adoptive father. What do you think his father did when he came home? He welcomed him home? No way! The father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to raise. Why? I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? The father smiled after beating up his son. Can you believe that? He just gave his son his beating! But this is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. The man is still looking for his birthplace, but he already has a home. Maybe. It's the same for Donald. He's looking for a place to call home. I wonder if Donald will stay in this village. Who knows? That's for him to decide. Hello. Nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words. We already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stop moving 1 year. 1 year after production? No. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop, and maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in the village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. 1 year? Vivi's only gonna live for 1 year? Really? Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. What's up, Scrunglow? Megamind, someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of this continent. The people of Conda Petit said there was a place called Sanctuary where the entrance is restricted. I think this Pooja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we can find out more if we go there. Maybe save my mother. Right. Oh, where's Donald? Donald says he's staying behind. Wait for me! Donald? Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them all about it. I see. Oh man, I thought Scroggle and I'd get to spend some quality time together. What you say? You can no leave me here, I starve. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Let's go, everyone. Condo Petit, into the sanctuary that lies beyond. Alright, so we have to go back to that other village. 1 year? Evie's only gonna live for 1 year? What the fuck? That's my little boy. How can we starve with so much egg to Shut up, Jack. There's more pressing matters, like my little boy only has 1 year to live. I'm over here like, oh my god, my boy, my son boy Vivi. He is only alive for 1 year. And Chuck's like, that egg though. No respect for my son boy. Man. Man, I love the field music in this game. It's just melodies of life, but a really nice rendition of it. Anyway. Okay, so the sanctuary is on the other side of that valley. But the exit leading there from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Twin dwarfies block the way out from the shop on the right side. No one can get through. Well, let's just try to go as far as we can. We gotta sneak through. By the way, I know there's 2 other characters to recruit in this game, but they haven't popped up yet, I think. I wonder when they can be named or recruited. Wait, you need a letter? Okay, you don't. Get through here. Only who's received this ceremony kin pass. Ceremony, speak to His Holiness. I don't know where he is. We have to find the guy who's gonna do the ceremony in order so we are allowed to pass. Oh. He's somewhere, but we don't know where. Hey, mister, are you the holy guy? I'm Father David. Okay, well, a priest has much to worry about, you see. Yeah, whatever, I want to get past this village. Okay, so what's the ceremony about? After a man and woman are blessed in holy unity, you can only cross if you're married. So basically it's a wedding and a honeymoon, right? So we can go to the sanctuary to undergo that ceremony, right? Oh hey, Scrungle, so yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? We can go if we get hitched. Oh, let's do it. So you want to be joined, eh? The ceremony's only for dwarves, see? We have few young folk nowadays. We're down to 99 couples. Yeah, I was worrying about the very thin. What's the harm? Now we can have our 100th ceremony. Like, Scrungalo was all business. She's just like, oh, we need to get married? Okay. I mean, we need to do it to cross. Let's do it. And like, Zidane just here like, oh. Oh. Scrungalo? What's going on? Anyway, they're getting married. Spirits of the mountain. Spirits of the wood. No. How did I get into this? Watch out, this man and woman as they begin their journey. Gotta do the ceremony to get past this village. And only a guy and a girl can have the ceremony. Now hold on a sec, Scrunglo. Don't you get it? This is marriage! Marriage! No kidding. But we have to do it to go on, right? Yeah, but that's not a reason enough. Oh, come on. She's like, don't be such a wuss, we gotta do this to go. What is she thinking? She's supposed to get angry and say no way. In sickness and health. Of course, we're just trying to get past the village. I didn't know there was a fake wedding, like, not fake wedding, but like a wedding scene. And this is not going the way it usually goes. I have to strength to carry you through the trials. Could it be that she likes me? And the wisdom to follow the path. Gotta admit, I was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage Village. Maybe that's why when she fell for me, I'm such a stud. May the blessing of the heavens be upon this man and woman. Scrunglo, now we're man and wife. Time for the geese. She is all business. Playing hard to get, hey? Happy Fit, now I need to announce your join into the twins at the other gate. What? You mean there's more? We have to follow tradition, lad. Oh well. Time for us newlyweds to make the rounds, Scrunglo. Remember, we're only married while we're here. Bliss is so fleeting. Megamind, what are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys trying to ruin our honeymoon? But you know, you can just leave us here. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Why don't you guys get married too? No, that's my little boy! Dude, like... Okay, like, on one hand, like, no. But on the other hand, I'm pretty sure neither of them like have any feelings on the matter of marriage. Still just be like, oh, okay. Sure, that's no big deal. Should we get... Should they get married? Why don't you guys get married too? What? Yeah, that's it. In the meantime, Scrungle and I can go announce our marriage. Nuptial joy. Have the strength to carry you through the trials. And the wisdom to follow the path. May the blessings of heaven bless be upon this man and woman. I so happy. Oh, shit, Rippy! Me too. Oh no! Thief! Oh my god. Hi guys, we're the newlyweds. Megamind and Scrunglow. Tally ho, happy fit. Off to the sanctuary then, are you? That's right. Will you let us through now? Tally ho, of course. Safe journey to both of you. Let us be off, my darling. Thief! Huh? Mog, hurry! Oh. Oh. What's going on? I don't know. Let's go take a look. They got away. And we cannot go any farther. Does anyone live out here? Of course not. It's forbidden. Oh. You two thieves are always snitching food. Oh, yeah? I'll catch them next time. Oh, hi, guys. So you had your ceremony, right? Yeah. Thief have nerve to steal food right in front of me. Okay, time to press on. Well, now, the Vivi and Chef Remy are happily married. Everyone say congratulations. Hey. Mountain path? Who's that? Kupo! Hurry, Mog, before you get caught! Kupo! What's wrong, Mog? Kupo! Wait, don't leave me here! Stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own trusted Moogle. Is this how I meet my end? Mog, I'm gonna haunt you if I die here. Oh, am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has no tail, though. He has a tail, though. Huh? Ah, help! Don't eat me. I won't taste good. It's true, I taste awful. You hear her, Chef Remy? I see, too bad. Remy! But Moogle that ran away with a very strange color. I go find and eat it. No, don't. Oh. Gotcha. Thanks. Are you okay? Yeah. You're not hurt? I told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that kid in blue. But you don't look any older than me. Are you kidding? And I do have a name, you know. Oh! Oh! She's a party member. Okay, I gotta make a new roll. I gotta make a new redeem. Okay, I didn't know she was a party member. Okay. Let me set that up. Okay, we're gonna be naming Aiko, who's 6 years old. I think that's probably one of the youngest party members I've ever had in a JRPG. Hello. New reward. Wait? What do you mean, wait? No, we didn't. We have not. I didn't even know she was a character that we recruited. I don't think I've seen this person before. Okay. Okay, it's up. 2,000 channel points as always. No, it's a different redeem. You just wasted your points, 1010. You just wasted them. You have to cough up 2K. Lil neur. Why? I don't know her. Okay, well, thank you. I guess little neur. Blue hair? Okay. There's no spaces allowed. There we go. Little small neur. I don't think small neur is gonna fit. It has to be little neur. You know what? Small neur. Small neur. Alright. Alright, small neur. My name's Smolner. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You don't know this character either, just want you to know? Okay. I've never seen them in my life. Me neither. You introduce yourself first. You got a problem. I'm Scrunglow. This is Donald. Yeah, what about you? Me? I'm Megamind. Megamind. Alright. So, Miss Smolner, what did you steal from the village? I was hungry. Huh. You sound just like Chef Remy. Oh my god, I love VV. That's my son boy. That's my man son boy. Hey, did she really go chasing after that Moogle? Oh no. She's gonna eat Mog. Did you take an egg? No! I don't think Chef Remy would eat a Moogle. Son boy allowed. Yeah, son boy allowed. And do you live nearby Small neur? Yeah, beyond this path I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Yes, yes. Anything for my lovely wife. You two are married? Yep, we're newly- No, we're just friends. I guess it's better than nothing. I want to be your friend too. Alright then, let's go to our new friend's house. God, I love Megamind. He is a dipshit. And he just straight jorks it. That's all he wants in the world is to jork it. Yoink. Oh, imagine. Yeah, sure. Okay. It's been 6 months since I started living in Conde Petit. The food here is great and the people are very nice, Kupo, but the only thing I can't get used to is the rally ho. I keep saying rally Kupo. Village life sounds hard, Kupo. Yeah, they do remind me of Crystal Chronicles. There's been a few things in this game that's reminded me of Crystal Chronicles. Like, the most recent thing is the weapon that Garnet uses, because it looks like the paddle that the Selkies use in Crystal Chronicles. Man, I love Crystal Chronicles. Good game. It's terrifying. It is, isn't it? Why did you add an H to that? There's a hole. Don't do it, Zidane. Zidane, no. You can't do it. What's that? Oh my god, there's so many cutscenes. I mean this positively. That means there's one more party member left to name. Because I think there's only one more left, unless I'm mistaken. Is that the sanctuary? What the? Him. Hello? Oh. Hello. That's a giant man. He's clearly done some Arcadian runs in Final Fantasy XIV. Sanctuary by Utana. Don't Kiraga yourself. That's cheap. That didn't do much anyway. That didn't do much anyway. What the fuck? You just squashed me. Oh! Small neur can also summon? Phoenix. Never mind. Small neur, just small neur. He's even a summoner. Yeah. I'm more of a dancer main now, but still. I was a summoner main for a long time. The big monster just shows up from time to time. I usually just run away. But you're a pretty good fighter, Smolner. Teehee, thanks. Okay, that's not the way to my house. That's the way to the Ifritry. This way to my place. I was only looking at the mountains. The Ifritry? Thought it was called Sanctuary. Huh? Oh, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it Ifritry. The Ifritry? Let's go. Yoink! I don't know what the order of the stones is, but you know, yoink. Oh, okay. Megamind, this is my home. Medane Sari, the village of summoners. The village of the summoners? You live here? It's a pile of rubble. I was about to say that, like, yo, this place, you live like this? Scrunglow? What happened here? This place is in ruins. Yubo! Mocha, Moko, Chinamo, Momotos, Morrison. Where's Mog? No, Mog got eaten. Mog! Kupo? No, I'm not mad. But don't ever leave me behind again, okay? Kupo. Megamind, follow me. It's a worky, guys. Kupo, yes ma'am. Mog, you stay here with me. Kupo. Okay, come on. Kupo. Oh. Did that Moogle go inside your dress? Yep, Mog always stays with me. Megamind, come sit over there. Hey, tell me more about yourself. Tell me. Sure, I want to know more about you too, Smolner. Really? For instance, the Eidolon. Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? Where are you going? No, what I want to know is, what kind of foods do you like? What kind of Eidolons do you like? What kind of Moogles do you like? What kind of girls do you like? I've never met anyone like you before. Scrunglow? What's wrong? You look dazed. No, it's nothing. Do you have a fever? Ah, you're fine. Hey, are you jealous of the 6-year-old? Why would I be jealous of the 6-year-old? Are you and Scrunglow really just friends? Seems like you guys are something more. Well, yeah, we're more than friends. So, what are you guys? We're a team. A team? Yeah, we're the Blowjob Brothers. That was also part of the team. Hey, where'd he go? Is it sort of like me and the Moogles? Something like that. All clean, Kupo. Thanks, Mocha. I'll be right there. I'm gonna start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later, okay? There's still stuff I want to ask her. Let's accept her invitation. Okay. I'll call you when food's ready. Don't go too far. Mr. 228 told me that I understand what it means to live and to die. But it's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't think I really understand what it means to live and to die. Where do we come from? Do we go back there when we die? If that's what it means to live, I wonder where I came from. Where will I end up when I die? Why am I shaking? Oh, sun boy man. What is it I'm feeling? Oh. Donald? What's up? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Well, try not to think too much. Get some rest. Okay, thanks, Megamind. A village of summoners. I read about them in a book once. A tribe that possesses the power to call forth Eidolons. Eidolons. Knowing that I had Eidolons inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me, used the Eidolon she stole from me as tools of war. I thought I would kill my Eidolons if Pooja was going to use them for war. But now that they're gone, I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. Why am I thinking of all this now? It must be the location. This place feels so familiar for me somehow. Theory. Scrunglow is from here, but she was kidnapped by Braun. And Braun's not her real mother. I'm gonna stay here and think about it some more. Aww. Thanks for cleaning. You guys did a great job. A clean house worthy of hosting my hero, Megamind. But here's where the real challenge begins. I don't think Megamind and Scrungler are dating yet. Girl, you're 6. Scrungler has been slow to catch on to Megamind's moves. That means there's plenty of time for me to get between them. Oh my god. I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food and show Megamind what a good homemaker I am. Kupo might work if you've cooked good food. But small nurse screws up a lot with— oh no. She's just like me instead of, like, replace the 6-year-old aspect with really, really tiny and angry 31-year-old. Because I don't know how to cook either. We don't have much food in stock right now. I know. That's why I can't screw up. You're all gonna help me. No! That's just chat to me. The Moogles are chat. I'm like, okay guys, we need to impress somebody. We need to clean up the place. You gotta help me here. And everyone's like, no. Neur, you can't do this. Kupo. Kupo, I'm sleepy. You're all gonna help. I'm gonna cook my specialty. Rock-fisted Rock-fisted? What are you doing to the potato stew, Smolder? Kupo, yeah, that's delicious. But the last one you made tasted so bad I thought my pom-pom would fall off. You did what to the stew? The stew? Yeah, I think I need another dish. What do you guys think? Kupo, how about some fish? Ooh, fish. Fresh fish tastes great barbecued. That sounds good. Okay, our menu is rock-fisted potato stew and barbecued fish. Let's see. Just a second, I gotta check something. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Who should go fit? Is this a mini game for, like, whether small neur makes good food? Oh no. Mocha. Chimomo. Okay. Start cooking. Alright, let's go. Grandpa. I don't want to be alone anymore. Help me do this right. And then next scene, very next scene, I have fucked everything up. I chose the wrong option for every single one of them. I feel so anxious. We haven't seen Steiner in a while. I'm getting anxious too, Scrunglow. Where's Steiner? No, restricted area. Kupo? Megamind, this place is only rocks and sand. I ate star sand once, but sand here not food. Water look clean. Wee. Hey, don't take it so hard. They're a special case. Well, at least we found Remy. Okay. How many people do I need to cook for? There's me and Megamind. There's that quiet boy Donald. I guess I should cook for Scruglo too. And all you guys, Mog, Moko, Mocha, Chimomo, Momotos, and Morrison. Will you put water on for all the people I listed? I'll get the ingredients. Oh no, they forgot about Remy. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, the dinner party's ruined. No, it's ruined already. I wasn't paying attention. Ask again, ask again. Okay. Four. Megamind, me, Donald, Scrunglow. 4. Mog, Boko, Mocha, Chimomo, Momoto, Sports. 10. I need to do 11 because we also have an extra. I gotta make sure I account for Chef Remy. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb, lots and lots of nuts. Did I put in that oglop I found? No! Thanks. Let's start. Get the water going, good shake and salt. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb, another shake and salt. Lots and lots of nuts. I caught one, Kupo! It's heavy, Kupo. Let's lend a hand. This is big. Pull together on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Well. Mocha's very proud of his role as the Eidolon wall guard. Smolner's decision to show the Eidolon wall to outsiders upsets him. But we Moogles love Smolner. He'll understand in time. Why does the wall need protection? The Eidolon wall has been protected by Smolner's Summoner tribe for generations. Summoner tribe? I'm gonna get Scrunglow. He can use summon magic. Is that true? Okay, summon magic stuff. Eidolon wall. Alright, Eidolon wall's this way. The Eidolon wall is a collection of paintings. The Summoner tribe painted all the Eidolons they found during their research. These Eidolons all exist? Kupo. This is a holy place for the Summoner tribe. Lady Smolner comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. What's this one? There's Atomos. That's Bahamut. What's wrong, Scrunglow? You'll get it back. I want to look at the mural some more. Okay. I don't know most of these Eidolons. The Summoner tribe honors nature. They named this world Gaia. They considered the Eidolons guardians of the planet. They attempted to become one with nature through their summon magic research. The tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago, but now... Your bait not so good. Pale? White hair? Strange clothes? Megamind told me about you. You're Kuja. Oh no. Megamind looked for a man named Kuja. I'm called Chef Remy. Oh, you chased Mog on the Con Petit mountain path. I'm small neur. Mog, don't ever come out when they're around. Kupo. You smell good. Don't eat anything. The heat too low. You can cook? It's my destiny to pursue way of gourmand. This must be a helper from above. Yeah, ask him for advice. I know how many people live in this village. Is Megamind's group the Moogles and me make 11 people? It's a good amount. This heat only strong enough to make food for 9 people. Was it not possible to make enough for everyone? No! I teach you a very important lesson in cooking. Always make more than you need. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guest's very hungry. You correct to make food for more than 10 people. This your only ingredient for stew? Komodo went to pick up some rock-fisted potatoes. They did what to the potatoes? It's problem now with heat. How we get more heat? Ah, I know. I know Black Mage. I asked him to make fire. Small neur are people that protected the Eidolon Wall for generations. We Moogles also helped Small neur protect the wall. Don't mess it up. We're all the other people of her tribe. I can't tell you. Whoa, this looks great. Welcome, Megamind. Have a seat. You made a lot. What's his name? Chef Remy? They helped me. They helped you out with creating all the food? Amazing. Donald, too. Let's eat. How is it? Wow, this stew tastes amazing. You should start a restaurant. This fish is just right. Hey, Small neur, where are all the other summoners? Are they hiding underground or something? Underground? Yeah. They're all underground, sleeping the eternal sleep. But I'm the last survivor of my tribe. I've been living with Moogles ever since my grandpa died last year. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm really happy here. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. But my mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they looked like, because they died when I was very young. I see. I've been told that when I turn 16 and my body builds a resistance to summon magic, I can leave the village with any Eidolon I want. That's only a short time away, just like the small difference between our ages, Megamind. Small neur, shut up! We already know how to use summon magic, Small neur. Well, a summoner can't choose her Eidolon until she has become of age. That's why I can't choose an Eidolon or leave the village until I turn 16. Just keep training until then. How do you train? How... Oh, it's our horn. We use our horns to communicate with Eidolons. How do you communicate without a horn, Scrunglow? How do you communicate without a horn? Did her horn get cut off or something? I'm like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think? Huh? You know why I'm here in this village? It was nice. It was to meet you, Megamind. My beautiful shooter. That's a line from Lord Avon's play, Wishing Upon a Star. Imagine communicating without horns. I know, imagine. How did you know? Darn it. How does Small neur know about that play? This place is far from the Mist Continent. Thank you. Thanks, Molnar. That was really good. See? Don't you want to eat my food every day? Maybe. Hey, there's some other stuff I want to ask you. Maybe? That's so rude of you. Megamind, help me clear the table. Bring that pot over to the kitchen. Not before I rob you. There's so many old books here. I think this one is Lord Avon's Wishing Upon a Star. Can you believe this? This is a first edition. I've only seen one at the castle library. Why does she own books that are more than 500 years old? So it wasn't just struggling. Megamind is really slow too. Those two are going nowhere fast. Well, this is good news for me. There's something in my face? Thanks, Megamind. Could you leave it there? Hey, small neur. Do you know anything about the Aoife tree? What about the Aoife tree? We want to go there. It's sealed with an eidolon. You can't get in. Sealed? Did you seal it, small neur? Well... So he's sharp about certain things. It all happened before I was born, but they sealed an eidolon that we failed to summon in the Aoife tree. It's our custom to deal with a failed eidolon where we summon it. An eidolon you failed to summon. But we used the power of another eidolon to seal it. Do you understand what that means? That means a sealed eidolon was so powerful they needed to another one to trap it inside. Sealed with the power of another eidolon, huh? Full neur, will he break the seal for us? What? No way. It's not like we're gonna do anything bad. Well, I'm sure we can handle it on our own. We are level 99. What? Are you crazy? You won't do it? No. This person keeps telling me to catch more fish, Kupo. Megamind, I make great discovery. These fish differ from mist continent fish. I don't think there's any books on summoning. Yeah, sure, asleep. Donald? You better get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. I tried to stop worrying about things, but I just can't. I know you told me not to think too much, but... It's because we're different, Donald. You don't have to do everything my way, you know? I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this? Donald. Well, in the end, it boils down to two simple choices. Either you do or you don't. You'd think with all the problems in the world there'd be more answers. It's not fair. But that's the way things are. The choice is yours. Megamind. I just want to protect the people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not, it's what I believe in. I knew it! I was right. Megamind is the man for me. Holy shit. He's right. You either do or you don't. My choice is clear. I want to go with Megamind. You want to know a trick to get your mind off things? Okay. This is an age-old ritual between male... Oh no. Megamind, do not teach my son boy to jork it. Uh-huh. Come over here, Donald. Let's go together. Megamind. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stuff? They're pissing. They're straight pissing. Male bonding time. Megamind, I want to come back here. Megamind, you didn't tinkle under the stars, did you? When I first saw the idol in the wall, I was scared. But when I went inside and saw the murals, they calmed me. I want to see more. Sure, we'll come back after we check out the Aoife tree. Thank you. We gotta come back and get Chef Remy anyway. We can't just leave him here. Are you coming back here for Small Neur? Small Neur is only 6 years old. She acts tough, but I think she's lonely. I haven't seen her today. You're right. Small Neur! You can't break the seal of the Aoife tree without calling it idling. You're coming with us? Don't you want me to? Of course I want you to come along. That's what I thought. Okay, I'll join your team for a while. Donald, Scrunkle, let's have fun. The Aoife tree is beyond the Conpete mountain path. Let's go. Why are you so nice to everyone, Megamind? Huh? What do you mean by that? Forget I asked. I think she was mad. Think so too? Please look after Lady Small Neur. Come see if there's any trouble. Sure thing. Donald, have you figured out a solution to your problem? Did tinkling work? Not really. But I'm moving on. Good. Alright. Back. Can we go this way? No! Not the goblin punch. Oh no! Oh, okay. There we go. Equip. right? Eva, the ancient tree of life. It looks kind of like a skull. That's cool. There's mist here. This place really must be the source of the mist. You okay? I'm fine. Whoa! What was that? That was the seal. It shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright? Yeah, it didn't hurt. It looks evil. They say you use the power of the Eidolon to seal this place. Amazing! How do you break it? I'm gonna ask the Eidolon to come back. The Summoner's Horn allows us to communicate with Eidolons and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch! Finish. We can go inside now. Thanks. Was that the spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus my thoughts into the horn. Then why were you... That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but the Eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. Oh, fight. Holy shit. It's a penis. It's a penis monster. With wigglies on it. Your penis ever look like this, fellas? It looks like the world's weirdest dildo. Somebody do it. Not me, but somebody do it. Oh. When you really gotta pee, it turns into the Hydra dick. I didn't know that happened. Wow, I'm learning so much about the male anatomy today. A kid named Donald came to the Black Mage Village. His eyes were so sad, like he had the weight of the world on his shoulders, Kupo. I wanted to say good luck to him, but I couldn't, Kupo. I am on your side, Donald. Aww. I think that's where we're gonna end off today, because I want to do a long Final Fantasy IX stream tomorrow, so I think I should end it here before I get carried away. When you I already read that, but thanks for hanging, everybody. Again, I'm planning on doing a longer Final Fantasy IX stream tomorrow because, like, okay, here's the thing: I don't know how far I am into this game. I'm pretty sure I'm not that far, because I haven't even recruited all the characters yet. I have one left, I think. And I want to beat this game before Halloween, because Halloween is when I play Alan Wake 2. So I gotta get this done by October, and at the rate I've been going, I'm not gonna do it, so I want to get a lot of progress in. Like, I know being overpowered and all actually shaves a lot of playtime off of the run, because we don't have to do any grinding. Last character's coming soon and he's late game. Oh, really? Wait, are we actually, like, Aza, in your professional opinion, How far do you think I'm into the game? Like, if you had to give me an estimate, about really? I'm that far? It feels like I'm not that far. Oh, okay. All right, maybe I don't have to worry too much. Maybe I was blowing it all out of proportion. I just thought that was being lazy. Man, maybe like having the cheats on really shaves off. Last Ark kind of goes really hard, really fast. More of a gamer than you realize. Listen, I always expect games to be way longer than they are. Like, I was expecting Final Fantasy VII to last way longer, and then when we actually did it with cheats on, it barely took any time. Like, it shocked me that I got the Sephiroth that quickly in 7. But, yeah. But, oh yeah. So, I mean, setting aside Alan Wake 2, which is October, I'm like, anything that's not a collab, or a Monday, or a Tuesday, those are both collabs, but you know, October is entirely fenced off for Alan Wake 2, and basically gonna be playing it for my solo streams until I finish it. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be too long, because Alan Wake 1 wasn't, like, horrendously long to beat, so I'm expecting the same, but I also have all the DLC for Alan Wake 2, it was only $8, and it was like, it was normally a $20 DLC, so I'm sure it's like some kind of length long. Anyway, let's see who we're gonna raid tonight. Maybe be closer to 60% instead of 75, but things will pick up the pace quickly. Oh, okay. So basically, like, when it gets going, it gets going. Kind of like the end portion of Final Fantasy 15. Hi, Young Lord, you came right at the end of stream. You're right at the end of it. We're about to raid off to somebody else. But we just did a long session, just woke up. Well, I'm gonna be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 9. It's 7 a.m. Oh wait, you're are you in Southeast Asia or that general area? I see. Or something like that. I don't fucking know. Eastern Europe. Oh, because, like, I said Southeast Asia, and I thought, like, wait a minute. Because I have, like, other people in the community are from Southeast Asia. I'm like, usually they say it's early when it's, like, 9 o'clock, and it's like midnight right now. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. That makes sense. Estonia, to be exact? Okay. That makes sense. Okay. But yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know when I'm starting, so, because I'm, like, doing some stuff in the morning, but once I'm done with it, I'm gonna be streaming. Oh my god, Kana! Hi, Kana! I am just about to raid, but thank you so much for the raid! Hi everybody, my name is Neur, I'm a computerized VTuber. Currently, I was playing Final Fantasy 9. Again, I am about to raid. I'm, like, literally figuring out raid targets right now. But thank you so much. I hope you had a good time playing Final Fantasy 14. Have you enjoyed the new patch? I'm like dipping my toes into the story. So I haven't done all of it yet, but I did a little bit last night. I'm not done with it yet. But thank you so much. I hope you guys had a good time with Kana. It's okay. I hope you're enjoying that. I am really enjoying it. I'm at the Aoife tree right now. We have just arrived there, and we only just recruited Aiko. That's her name, right? Aiko. That's a lot of money. We might be cheating. The MSQ patch is interesting for sure. Yeah. I've been slacking on the Final Fantasy 14 story lately, and because I've been playing I've never played Final Fantasy 9 ever before, so I am learning it very freshly. And I recently played the 7.2 patch because I was very behind in story, and I got really happy when I saw Beatrix. Let me just say that. I was like, I understand the reference. I know her. I think she's really cool. Oh my god, points at her. So it's been cool. It's been cool. Winter theme. Yeah. Like, I need to replay Dawn Trail because now I'm like understanding things now and I get the references now. So I feel like I have to replay it because I didn't get it before, but now I got it. At least I need to wait until I'm done with 9 first. But thank you so much. I will be figuring out raid target. I gotta figure that out still. But thank you so much. Man, they're not even playing Digimon World yet. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just saw somebody who's, I think they've been streaming for too long, so I think it's not a good idea to raid them, but they are doing non-stop karaoke for 6 hours. I hope his throat's okay. Oh my god, Vector, what are you doing over there, buddy? Oh. Oh no. Besides the visual symbolism, the whole moral conflict of the second half is such a huge reference to the 9. Yeah, like now I'm looking, as I'm looking back on the second half of Dawn Trail, like I do see that a lot. I'm like starting to see it at least. The only thing I kind of knew going into it was that I had a feeling that Otis was a Steiner reference, and I was correct. Because that was like one of the only things I know. I was like, oh, I think that's Steiner. And I really like Otis, and I really like Steiner. Steiner is like, I love Steiner so much. He's like a Muppet to me. Like, he is a funny little Muppet, and I love him. Okay. So tonight we are going to be raiding. We're gonna raid Cookies. Cookies is playing Peak, the hot new friend swap game. So we're gonna head over there. Again, thank you so much, Kana, for the raid. Sorry you came at the very end. I am streaming more of this tomorrow. If anyone is interested, I will be like streaming more because I'm trying to get some progress in it. That's the raid message. The Miss Streamer. If you're not subscribed, there's also that one, so you can choose which one you want. Yeah, we're gonna raid Cookies. I don't know who she's playing with, but we'll see. Let me copy the raid message for myself. There we go. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow at some point. I don't have a time. I will go live when I go live. So just look for my raid, not the raid, the go live notification. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Goodbye.